Alrighty. Let's see if I can hear it. Since I gotta work with this before the new headset comes in. Alrighty. So I'm pretty sure we all know the reason we're here. It's Varka week.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Good old Varka week. So let's see what we got. But first... Was that Varka? Oh, it's the man himself. The man's man. No worries, Varka, you'll soon be mine. Actually, you know what? What does this man's man have to say?
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more.
Are you trying to empty out Mondstadt's wine cellars?
Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is but one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Varka, that ain't never gonna happen. Oh. That was it? Huh. Okay. Oh, we have more anecdotes to find? What the heck is down? Well. Oh, it's Clorind and Navia?
Lua, can't you just, sneak up behind those monsters with me and BAM! Take them all down?
Oh, they're playing a little game of D&D.
I can act 3 times in a round, and there are only 4 monsters in total. I'll take 3 down. You just gotta handle the last one.
I can draw the monster's attention from the front, but sneak attacks...
Well, there isn't much we can do. Itlua's a Lock Knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If Itlua were to strike from behind, he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty would apply to all actions going forward.
Oof, that's not good. If we don't defeat all these monsters in one go, those explosives are going to blow us sky high.
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash straight into the thick of it then detonate the explosives.
No, no, that won't do it all. Your character would get wiped out that way. We finally managed to gather the party and have such a lovely time together. It would be such a shame if you were the only one who got wiped out.
But if we don't do this, the character that you've been playing for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia. Wouldn't that be worse?
Oh, man.
I only just started playing. Please don't.
Wait, I've got another trick up my sleeve.
Oh, is she gonna use persuasion?
Navia, put that crumb-cake away.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
Navia?
These pieces on the table, and the stuff you were saying just now, you're playing.
A savior has arrived! Right on time! Quick, 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 come join us! Oh, Clorand, this doesn't count as violating the rules, right?
It doesn't, if he's willing to join us. But it would seem that the Traveler hasn't quite grasped the situation. In short, we're playing a tabletop troupe script. In it, everyone takes on the role of a character. For example, Navia is a Marashose hunter, Yehoda is a master of chi, and Itlua is a lock knight.
Oh, don't fret. The rules are really simple. Just follow along and have fun. You'll catch on in no time.
If we wait any longer, those explosives are gonna blast us all sky high!
Oh, Yehoda. I'll join.
Well then, due to various factors, I'll set the difficulty of this game to easy mode. Now then, choose the skill for the character you'll be playing.
Be a doctor.
Very well. In that case, you wish to learn the medicine skill, yes?
Yep.
Very well then. Let the game continue. Just when everyone was at their wits' end, a familiar voice rang out from behind them.
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it be that you heard our summons?
That kind of makes him sound like a summoned spirit. Well, not that he doesn't fit the part.
Indeed. You have called, and I must answer.
Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
He's really good at getting into character, as always.
Though the Marashose hunters had much they wished to share with one another, at this moment, the joy of reunion must yield to the crisis at hand. Now then, the combat round continues. You have the first turn. Also, since we have a new member joining us, I'll be adding some dark cards to boost the enemy's various abilities.
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. He's been traveling with us all along. We've just, parted for a short while, that's all. Totally normal.
I've already counted the dark cards. You should start discussing your tactics.
Uh-oh.
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Now that we have the Traveler with us, we have enough people. Itlua and I will hold the line out front against the monster's assault. Yehoda, Traveler, you circle around the back and take them all down in one swoop.
All right, leave it to me. We Masters of Chi get huge damage boosts when attacking from behind. But why are you a doctor? How's a doctor gonna perform a sneak attack?
Medicinal products? Heavy medicine box?
I've calculated the weight of your medicine box, and yes, that would work. Furthermore, after throwing the medicine box, the highly toxic and anesthetic substances stored inside will be considered as having been thrown at the target as well.
So that's how it is. Oh, these tabletop troop games really are complicated.
I never thought I would see tabletop
you
troop
gotta
again.
have a lot of them.
With a strategy already, huh? Nice work, Traveler. But let me say one more thing. Itlua, don't go charging in alone this time.
I understand. A Lock Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
All right, so Lock Knight is a paladin. Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can act 3 times in a round, so I'll definitely keep up with you. Just play however you want.
All right, Itlua. We'll be counting on you.
Then I shall use the skill attached to the Lock Knight's shield. Wrath of Righteousness!
The Lock Knight raised their shield, chanting the Knight's creed out loud. The monsters were completely captivated by the radiance of justice. And the fearless knight standing within that light. Meanwhile, the 2 companions lying in wait behind the foe seized this opportunity, preparing to launch their attack.
You take the first swing, I'll hit right after.
Oh man, hold up. Making a combat check, draw a card. Okay. Let's see, middle.
The Marechaussee hunter hurled the entire medicine box at the enemy. Though it struck their head with pinpoint accuracy, the box proved far more durable than he had anticipated. The medicine box did not shatter. The medicines inside did mix to create a toxic smoke, but the fumes remained tightly sealed within the box. Not a single wisp escaped.
That didn't work at all. Okay, whatever. The monsters are charging at me anyway. I'll just stand, plant, and blow them away with 4-element strike. Ah! That hurts! Who bit my leg? Huh? Ashru? What are you doing here?
Oh, is Nephra joining?
Is it this late already? Oh no, oh no! I completely forgot the task that Boss Neff asked me to handle! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I can't play right now!
Uh-oh.
Ashru! Wait for me! Hey, why are you running off so fast?
Well, it seems we'll have to end our game here for today. Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that. Well, that's quite a long story. If we get the chance, we can sit down and discuss it in detail.
Actually, didn't Itlua say he wanted to invite a colleague to play with us? Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him? The more people we have, the more fun we'll have.
Mr. Flint's? Yeah. I'm sure he'll play with us if we go look for him.
Oh, that's perfect. Come on, let's go buy him some gifts first. And then pay him a visit in person.
Traveler, we'll let you know once we're ready.
When the time comes, you have to continue the adventure with us.
Well, of course.
That's my trusty companion for you. Now, let's go pay Mr. Flint's a visit. What kind of gift should we get him?
Aw, man. So we can't do any more right now? Lame. But the time is now. The time is now, ladies and gents. It's gonna be it. I've waited for this. I've been waiting for this.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
That was odd. I don't know why they jumped in like that, but okay. What else do I have to do on this? Oh, right, the resin. Forgot about that.
Excellent.
Let's see. Let's take a look-see. I'll replace one of those just so I can get a little bit more stuff in. I know I got a lot of wolf hooks too, so... definitely is going to be very, very easy than I thought.
Light it up! Get to work! Light up the blazing sun!
All right. I got quite a bit. I got a little bit of ascension stuff. Let's get this one last hit in.
Rise with us! Fulfill our path! Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't think that was going to connect, in all seriousness. I thought I was way too far from the guy. And that was kind of bogus. Alrighty. No prob. Do a couple little bit more artifact farming. Hopefully I can get some better ones for Varka in time.
Light it up! Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
Alright, what I grab? That is all of... That's all of Columbina's stuff. Not what I needed.
Rise with us! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, what I got? Defense? No. Crit rate plus crit damage? That would be good, but if I had an attack substat, even better. I do have an ER set, though. That also works, but... I don't know. Only one way to find out, and that's actually, like...
Fulfill our path! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, what I get? Another defense? HP? Nope. Nothing. Absolute jack squat. Okay.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alrighty. Oh. Nope. Nope. Alright, I got one last chance. One last chance.
Show no mercy! Bring it! Wrath from the sky!
Oh god, please give me a good one. Give me a good one. Another HP goblet. Well... Can't get them all. Just can't get them all. Alrighty. Well, here's what I will do. I'll get these last 2 resin. That way I can do that for next time. I do want to check something. What was the one that I had for Varka initially? That one has crit damage and ER, but... yeah, that one has rate and damage. It's not the best, obviously, but... that's an attack one with crit damage, HP. Nah, that one was bad. Peace, no. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was looking at earlier. I'll hold on to that one just in case. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was looking good because of the attack substat. You know, hold on. Maybe there's hope for this one. Like, my hopes aren't high, but... nah, crit damage is weak. Yeah, no. Oh, right, that one was a crit damage one. I'll hold on to that one just in case. Oh yeah, that one's really good for Varka, definitely. That's why I'm saving that one. ER, no. Damage, nope. Rate, no. Nope. Let's see. Oh, that's another good one. That has an attack boost, though. I'll hold on to that one, too. That has defense. Why would I? Oh, right. I was holding that for Shilonen. Damn, the crit damage on that is also good. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get any good attack ones other than that one, but nah. Alrighty, well, moment of truth. Definite moment of truth. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I've been wanting him. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, lovely. Someone I already have. Alright. Next up. Nothing. Oh, hi, Benny. Nice to see you again. Okay. Nope. Ugh. Okay. Next up. I thought that was it. Why? Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, next. Nope. Alright. Again, nope. Oh my god, I'm already losing all my stuff. Alright, that's a good rebound. That's a pretty solid rebound. Oh god. Come on, Varka, please. Oh god! Oh god! Please. Please. Oh god, please. Don't hit 50, don't lose 50, don't lose 50, don't lose 50. Why are you teasing me like this?
Allow me to introduce
Yes!
myself again. Though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes! I got the man! I got the man! I got the man's man! Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh my god, let me see him real quick before I get that. Let me see him real quick before I see about that weapon. Hold up, let me just. This man. This man. Weapon. What? Obtain after completing the high difficulty challenge, Nameless Bloodstained Monument. Yo, he has a different weapon? Bro. Holy. Okay. Oh man, the basic looks good, but... Dang, the black works well with him. Yeah, no, I'll keep him with that one. Oh my god, bro, yes. All I need now is the weapon. Did I really get all that? Wow. And also the fish has lore. The claymore, the fish has lore in his trailer. Oh. God, yes. God, he looks so cool. What a man. Alright, I'm gonna level him up right now. Screw this. What do I need? Oh, I got plenty. I love how his idle animation is literally the flask. Damn. Is that his other... Oh my god, he looks so cool. Yo, he looks so awesome. Alright. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Alright, let's see about the weapon. Let's see about the weapon. Alright. Alright. I got that on him. Good, good, good. Okay, fingers crossed, baby. Fingers crossed. Nothing. Oh, I got another Auroron at least. I'm actually alright with that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it. No, but I did get that Moonfrost Sphere. Cool. Okay. Okay. Baby steps, baby steps. We still got a good 40 more. No. Damn it. The bow. Alright. Another one. Damn! Oh, Yenfei? Okay. Okay. 2 more 10 pulls. Wait! Oh, no, that wasn't. Damn. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. That's not enough. Alright. Last 10 pull. No. Alright, so didn't get the weapon, at least not yet. But when this recharges after a couple days, definitely gonna see about grabbing more of that. But what to put on him already? Where is he? Oh, there he is. What to put on him already? At least in the meantime. I heard he accelerates with the crit rates too, but... I'll tell you what. I'll give him Skyward Pride for now. Artifacts? Oh, dude. Alright. What are the ones I gave him? Let's see. That's the crit damage plus attack. I'll give him that because it's got an HP boost. This one definitely. What was the one I was looking at? Attack? Yep. Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. And... was that the one? No. Wait, what? Bro, give me that one. What was the one I was looking at earlier? Hold up. That has ER and that one. How is it that that one has better ER? Oh, because the crit stats. Yo, hold up. That one's a lot better. Give it to me. What's he looking at right now? He already meets the requirement for like minimal 2.5k attack. I'm gonna grab these real quick because I am working on Farina on the side. So, all right. All right, time to get this quest. Let's do it. Through everyone's united efforts, the abyssal calamity in the north seems to have been quelled. The day of triumph draws near. Does it really, though?
Write this letter in our Where'd that come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
To Zeno. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met already? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Well, I guess I gotta meet Venti already. Star Snatch Cliff, you say? Oh my god, you're all the way over there? My dude. My dude. Oh, well, it's a good thing there's this here. Whee! Alrighty, Venti, what you got for me?
Phew.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Venti, it's a tale as old as time.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt
Well,
around.
that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Oh, I didn't know I had a waypoint that I could see there, like a viewpoint.
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
Wait, what?
like that.
Oh, that's the other dude.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
The bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have gone to the cat's tail.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
He sounds pretty chill.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder
I
we
wouldn't
never
really
saw you
say
while you were
that,
dealing with the
but-
doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a
There's
letter.
one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Another day, another nickname.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what's the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
That face didn't look like just drinking buddies cut, right?
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Yes, Varka, we're talking about how much of a man you are.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
You can get that stash, right? Oh, I gotta fight it? Alright, let's go, Varka. What does this ult do?
Stormwind!
Oh, secret stash is actually in his office. Oh!
Without the ray here of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
No, Dakota, I didn't think you were teasing me. I thought I had already... It's just I thought I had already gotten
again,
it, but...
Andreas.
So,
wait,
you've returned from
Andrews.
Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Oh, wow, he pulled out the main sword.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Oh, hold up.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood.
Wait. So is there a second
Looks
Boreas?
like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Well, he said Andreas.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up
So
on
I'm
wine for the
assuming-
celebrations.
I'm assuming maybe there were
P.S.
two...
I hope everyone's
Maybe
keeping
there
up
are
with their
two
daily
entities.
training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean?
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the
Oh
cavalry
wow,
captain?
all of
I
the
have a
knights
letter
have
for him as well.
gathered.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend
Oh,
from
baby
the church
girl
at the
Eula.
Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Definitely the angels share.
I'm Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Yo, Lohan looks
Our
pretty
thanks
cool,
to
I'm
you
not gonna
too,
lie.
Owen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver
Last
to
letter to
Wolvendom.
deliver to
This
Wolvendom?
one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another
Wolvendom?
challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me,
Oh,
too.
is he talking about Razor?
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Yeah, because all the knights are here. Technically, Razor's not a knight of Favonius, so it has to be Razor. Clearly, something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. It has to be. It has to be Razor. It's totally Razor. Ah, Eula. Hello, baby girl. It's been so long.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Eula. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Do the rest of the knights have something to say? Or is it just like the head ones? Oh, hey, Noellers!
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding
Damn, so
my
the fact that
recent
Varka
assessments.
went easy on
I didn't think he'd
Eula.
spare a
Oh,
thought for
man.
that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Oh, Noel, I'd be happy to help you. You're trying so hard. She's trying so hard to still be a knight. It's alright, Noel. I'll help you out. I'll help with training. I'll do whatever I can. I'll help your dream become a reality. I love you, Eula. Oh, wow, really? All of the knights are actually here. Like, all the key members. Hello, Lisa.
The Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
I know, right? Yo, Jean needs a rest. Jean needs some well-deserved R&R. Make Noelle a knight already. Right? I'm calling it. There's gonna be a knight version of Noelle where she's gonna be a 5-star. Sucrose? Are you okay there, Boo-Boo? Are you...
The Grandmaster wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Yeah, her voice is a little... I mean...
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Why is Oh my god, Clee's in solitary. Oh my god. She's in solitary. Clee. Just wait till Alice comes in. Just wait till you and your mom are reunited, Alice. I mean, just wait till you and your mom are reunited, Clee. Then you're gonna... You won't be in solitary anymore. Alice is gonna make sure of that. Cleve's in full-on solitary. Oh, little baby. She made way too many boom boom bombs. Oh, poor Clee. Micah, what do you have?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Okay. But where's Kaya? Varka's office. Okay. Is this it? No, this is Albedo's office. Is it this one? I can't open that door. Can't open this door. Can't open this one either. Maybe it's upstairs? Ah, nothing. So I can't go up there. This is... Oh, this is the library. Oh! Alright, Jean.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Yeah. Seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
Yeah, but Varka's still not back yet.
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And
Wait,
some...
to train the next Knight of Boreas?
some
Wait,
might
does
not
that
even
mean he
wanna
was
be a
planning
knight
on
yet.
making Razor a knight?
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
Because Razor's
Until
the
I
next
return,
one. He's the
I
second
leave
one
them
to
in your
pass
care.
Boreas' trial. Oh my god, was he planning on it?
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas
Was
has
Razor
nearly
gonna be
been
the next
extinguished
Knight of
twice in
Boreas?
Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years
Well,
ago.
is he gonna be the
along
next
with his
Knight of
wolf
Boreas?
companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power,
Oh
Ravenwood
wait, there's a
came
dude
once
named
more to
Ravenwood.
Mondstadt's defense.
So I'm guessing maybe
From then
Ravenwood
on,
is going to be the next
title
Knight.
of Knight of Boreas was passed down
Oh,
from
wait,
generation
no.
to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
So Ravenwood was the first
Wolf
Knight of
spirit?
Boreas.
You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power
Oh,
to
so
become one with
Boreas
the
was
land.
originally from
This was once a
Nodcry?
well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
He set off from the royal court of the
You don't
ceiling?
seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
Oh, I get it now.
Objectives before departing on his
So
expedition.
Boreas is like a
couldn't help
part
but
of
wonder whether it might
Andreas.
somehow be
Andreas is like
related to
the
Nodcry's
dark,
Wolf of the
like
North.
the evil
I
rep.
kept my speculations to myself, however.
Is that?
Sharing them
Oh,
would only
is that
spread
why
unwarranted
Varka has an
suspicion
has
toward
an
the four
alt
winds
weapon
among the people
skin?
of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin, the East Wind's actions for yourself.
His second
Surely you can
claymore
understand
has
my
like
concern.
a red and white alt
Varka
skin.
wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
And
Very
like, if you
possibly.
do like
He
some
was
really
probably
tough
also reserving
quest
judgment.
for Varka,
Having
it's
heard
like a
about your
Varka exclusive
experiences in
quest. You
Nodcry,
have to have
I
him.
now suspect that the Grand Master
You can get
hadn't
that
yet
weapon
ascertained
skin.
the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor.
Alright, well,
I guess
always
we were
better to be
both jumping to
overprepared than caught off
conclusions.
guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency, even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action.
It also kind of
I'm
sucks
sure the
that
Grand
Rosaria
Master is
isn't part of the
relieved to know
Knights of
that it's in
Favonius
place.
as well. I mean, she was adopted by Varka as well. And the fact that he said, oh, train the next Knight of Boreas, so it would have to have been Razor. It has to be. Razor's next in line.
Long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
Because that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Because, like, where is this man? Because he's got this weapon skin here. Obtained after completing the high difficulty challenge, Nameless Bloodstained Monument. Oh, I know I gotta deal with that next. Oh boy. I don't know if my body will be able to handle it. It's a Varka exclusive quest. But God, that's... Oh, it looks so good. I still don't have his weapon yet. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, God, it looks so cool. And it's got a crit rate on it, too. Increases attack speed by 10. Yo, I want that weapon skin. If it's a Varka only thing, and if you need to have Varka, the fact that you can change it from that to this, and you can tell it's part of Andreas, like, you can see the corrupted looking stuff and everything. God, he looks so good. It looks so good. I gotta get him. I gotta get that weapon. I gotta get that weapon skin.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring
Oh
in
wow, the
cold
trio.
water and
The
add
trio's
ice
here.
cubes.
Wow, for once
Then
Diluc is
drain out the
actually
water before
being
adding
the king of
other
wine here.
ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! Diluc! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Oh, shots
Liveliness
fired!
Never killed anyone? Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Well, I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
What's this about?
Oh, we're about to get the
Nothing,
lore drop.
really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret
rejoining?
about everything that
So it
happened
is
and
Diluc!
asked me to reconsider. That's all
It
there
is
to it.
Diluc! He's the former knight! He's the Oh! Oh, God!
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius
So
were
during the
constantly at odds.
Nodcry
I wasn't
quest,
seeing the full picture. I've had
when
a
they
lot
were
of time
talking
to
about
reflect
Dottore
since
and
then.
his crimes in Mondstadt, when Varka
my
was
answer
talking about
remains
it, when he
unchanged.
said a former knight of
I'm not
Favonius' father
rejoining the
was
Knights of
murdered by him.
Favonius.
It was
Both the
Diluc.
Grandmaster
Ow!
and the acting
I should not
Grandmaster
have slapped my thigh.
Too
Oh
upright
God, that
and
hurt.
honorable.
That hurt. That hurt.
I can't see the
That hurt.
shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from
Diluc,
the
come on,
inside?
smile for
When you join
once.
an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question.
I'm
Have you
sorry.
considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with.
You know how I am, Dakota. Every time I always do like the thigh hit when I realized that, something clicked and I had a feeling my hunch was right. And I totally forgot that I hit the bad leg. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Kind of like the contingencies Gene was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better.
Don't hit your... I know, I usually lean, like, on my right. Like, I'm usually laying on my right side. So, like, I'm already, like, hitting my left leg every time it happens. So it's just kind of like, it's kind of like an impulse kind of thing.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild. Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Okay, Kaya. Alright, Diluc, but hear me out, dude. Hear me out. Oh, yo, hold up. Is that how Mawika sits? Hey, yo, Mawika sits like a boss.
My reply won't be a long one. As usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
I know. I'm trying to not hit that same leg. I'm trying to not. Where's... Oh, Rosaria's all the way over there. Hold up a second. How does Shilonen sit now? Oh, same way. How does Lolly sit on that? Like... Oh my god, I forgot she's small. She's a little small bean. Alright, Rosaria, what do you have to say?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call that an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extreme? Wait, you're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was
Oh,
Roland,
I've heard about
Bloodstained
Roland.
Knight.
That's the dude who's in charge of the bloodstained chivalry artifacts.
That sounds a little ominous.
Well,
And the fact that he's
his
known as the
original
Bloodstained
title was
Knight.
the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Wait, Roland?
The
As in the
endless
same
bloodshed
name of
stained his
Captain
sword and
Roland?
armor a crimson
As in,
as
like,
deep as
the
blood,
12 Paladins of
transforming
Charlemagne?
the White Knight
Hey,
into the
yo!
Bloodstained Knight.
Not a bad
After
name,
that,
especially
he
with the
threw
same
himself
color scheme as
completely into
Roland,
battle
too.
and
Like in the actual story,
leaving
the Song
Mondstadt
of
and the
Roland.
Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to
So
say
wait,
whether the loss of an important
would that
figure in
mean
his life is
Roland
what
was
drove
gonna
him
be
to
the
the
next
point
Knight of
obsession,
Boreas?
or whether he was already
Or
too far
like,
gone
was
to
it gonna
say.
be Razor?
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas
Yeah, that's right,
business that
Paimon.
Paimon isn't
Varka's
really
not
getting.
just a drunk.
Wasn't Andreas Varka's a god in Mondstadt thousands
He's
of
got
years
all
in the
that
past?
power for a reason, Paimon. You put some respect on Daddy
Say
Varka's
the
name.
Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago. Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Alright, shall we go get answers straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth?
Great idea! Gene said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Alright, well, off to Wolvendom. Yo, what the? Oh. Oh dear.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Hey, yo, what?
Light it up! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, are you alright?
There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Well, there's Lohan, but... Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Yeah, it always pays to remain vigilant.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
I mean, that is the plan. The way he said stab, right? Oh, Razor! Oh no, Boreas, what's going on?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
It's alright, Razor. You're destined for greatness.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Oh, damn. So they came from
Meet
Nodcry.
again, human Lupical.
Hi, Razor. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
So, are Are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Paimon, he just explained it was through the goddamn ley lines.
I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north.
So Boreas is a part of Andrias. Like, they're not, yeah, so they're not fully complete.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Yeah, Andrias is the OG, and Boreas split off of that. So I can only assume Andrias is, like, the evil half. Like, Andrias is probably, like, the OG who kept, like, all of the evil, all of the dark, all of the ill intent because of how, you know, he looks. He's, like, got that red, white, and black looking color scheme going on, the red, gray, and black color scheme. Meanwhile, Boreas has that whole blue, white color going on, so...
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Venti, your ass needs to stop speaking in riddles and actually tell me what is going on.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone-deaf bard? What are you doing here?
Literally, Venti, you always show up randomly.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Andrias probably, like, split himself up.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn
Like, to
starlight,
prevent any kind of
and
corruption from
curious
the whole
about the
Wild
ways
Hunt
of
thing.
humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked,
Okay, so he did split his
this
soul
is the
into
world
two.
the humans
One good,
dreamed
one
of.
evil.
Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years
Probably
ago.
not. He wasn't probably supposed to be evil. Maybe it was just because of the whole corruption going on with the Wild Hunt. It probably left him weak
on my account.
and left him, like, vulnerable to corruption, and maybe that's why he's like that now.
If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained and not cry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
Oh, okay, he has not found peace in his heart even to this day. So because of everything that went down, so it looks like Andreas is expressing regret for not having to do anything in the past.
But we
So that's why
Boreas'
he's
trail
like
in
that.
Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering.
Sound suddenly cut? Wait, what?
Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another
Okay, I was
familiar
wondering.
scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, could it be Roland the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Wait, so Roland is like over 500-something years old?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might
Wait, Roland's one of the sinners?
That could save you a lot
He's
of
one of
time
the
on
sinners
road.
of Conria?
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout,
Oh,
Nodcry
wait,
must
Roland's
be
one
in
of the
real
7
trouble by
sinners? So he probably has a
Varka
different
can
name.
handle it.
He probably took on a different name
he-
then.
In danger?
Razor, you want to come with?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I'll
Alright.
go.
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Razor, you want to come with?
Stay in Mondstadt too.
Aww.
With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Wait, Razor's Iron Claw?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupercal?
Oh, Razor.
I will protect Lupercal. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh, you can tell Razor really, really, really wants to go. Oh, Razor.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Oh, Razor!
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
You can tell Razor really wants to go. Oh. Oh, Razor. My boy, he's growing up. Oh, Razor. Damn it, I wish I could hug him. I want to hug Razor. Let me hug Razor. Please. Can I hug him? Man.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Okay, Lohan. I like how Lohan is just like one of those people that's just interested in testing his own strength. Wait, what vision does he have? Is that cryo? Or is that... Yeah, it's... Oh, he's a cryo? Oh, finally, another cryo polearm user. Oh, I can't wait. But first... Oh my god, I got all these Favonius Lances. I already have one ready for him, if I ever do get him. But you know what? What is that? Dragon's Bane? Yeah, I can use the rest of these for weapon upgrades. But yeah, just in case... Actually, you know what? Okay, 2 Favonius Lances, just in case. Douchebag. Who do I have here that I can... Sacrificial Fragments. Do I even need that anymore? Oh, right, I do use that. I mean, I have it, but... Definitely don't need any more of that. Oh, I have an R5 Favonius. R5 Codex, okay. Have a Wiz? Do I have an R5 Wiz? Yes, I do. Oh, I have another Solar Pearl? Works for me. Yeah, that can all be used as fodder as well. What about for swords? Oh, I have plenty of Lion's Roar, so I'm gonna be fine with that. Wait, do I have... Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Definitely don't need this many Favonius swords. Those can all be fodder too. What about oh, I already looked at catalysts. Great swords. Do I have anything there? I have a lot of bells. I don't have to worry about those either. Oh, no. Unlock that. I have a Favonius Greatsword R5? I thought I had one already. Oh, I do. I didn't even use it, though. Jesus Christ. What about for bows? Yeah, I got a lot of sacrificial bows, a lot of stringless. Don't really need any of these. Breaking teeth on accident. Boo Boo, what did you do? What happened? Alright, Venti, let's do this.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Now, let's go.
Over to you, Dvalin!
Felt something in between my teeth, suddenly heard a pop. Trying to get food on my last pot of... Oh, God, yo, same. I got
Night of Boreas awaits below.
It's like down on the, like my bottom incisor.
Barbatos and I have other plans.
Like it's on the back.
We will meet you again later.
Luckily, nothing's exposed, but I definitely got to check that out. Did I really just... I'm gonna die. That...
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And I'm on too!
Was anything exposed? Do you feel something in there? Like, do you feel like a part of your tooth is exposed?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell.
Kind of feel a bit of the inside, but nothing hurts, so you don't know. Try biting into something. Like, try...
I shall set right the injustices of this world.
Like, bite into, like, a cracker or something. Something that could get in there. And if you feel something in pain, if you feel in pain, if you feel a little bit of a sharp pain, then yeah, the tooth is exposed.
Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
As strong as he might look.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to
So it might just be a little bit of the
advantage.
exposure, but still.
Particularly
I
when
would
it comes to
definitely recommend
Andrias'
getting that
remnant
checked out
soul.
next time, for real. Why am I Dendro out of nowhere?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Oh, okay. I guess Mawika did survive that.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Why is Yehoda here? What?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Ooh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Yehoda, are you considering joining the Knights of Favonius? We could use another Animo character. I mean, all we have is Sucrose, and you can pass on EM. Just saying. Nah, you wouldn't do that to Nefer. Would you? Oh, and Nefer's here too.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Oh, well, that makes a bunch of sense. Yo, Flint's is here too? Damn, the whole squad be up in here.
Huh? Flint's? Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Alrighty, well, that makes a bunch of sense. Alrighty, Varka, what you got?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
You know what?
That works too. All right. You keep gathering intel.
You know what I want to see right now? Ah, man, where is it? I don't even know you! No, you are not taking my Varka mats. Those are mine, you hear me?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should...
I don't know why I closed out of that. Because I need to see something.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. Try and stop me!
For real, I'm gonna see about this. Oh! That must be it.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Fulfill our path!
Pyroclastic surge!
Use pyro or electro swirl. Hey, well.
Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun!
Try and stop! Fulfill our path!
Bring it! Wrath from the sky!
No, 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 no.
Full throttle!
Come on, you're almost dead. Okay. Is that it? Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. Within the sword's shadow, faint forms evoking the Knights of Favonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits has yet to come. I'm gonna do something insanely stupid. Wait, I need another animal. Risley, take a step back.
Which way will Boreas blow to...
I like how I just canceled out a party.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West. Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Is it like a dungeon or something? Oh god, it is.
An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Stormwind!
Oh wow, so it's just with him. I can't even oh no.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Stormwind!
That didn't even hit him. Oh god.
On me. Look after Mondstadt for me.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So I gotta fully max him. I gotta fully max him out then if I'm gonna... Okay. That makes plenty of sense, especially if it's just him.
Let's get to work.
I got him down to like a sixth of the way there. Because, like, Varka needs minimum 2,500 attack in order to unleash his full potential. And right now, he's literally right there on the mark at 2512. And he's only at 60.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Oh, Varka, you don't want to know what's going on back home? God of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knights, the
and that's
attendees.
where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbance.
God, he's so cool. He's like sitting on everywhere, and then like he's like leaning his back towards people.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Yeah,
similarly,
aware of that.
When the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once God remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Oh, like the islands.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add God remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by God remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Alrighty, well, here's Razor's Iron Claw.
Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Yo, what? What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Yo, Varka, what a G!
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they
Oh,
need
Yehoda!
for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
I'll follow you to the ends of time, Varka. I'll follow you everywhere. You're a man's man. Wait, was this the challenge I just fought? Oh wow, it really is. It's the area I just went to. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Nah, that didn't help. What if I were to... Oh, there we go.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ugh! Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here.
What the hell do you mean serious threat, dude? You
fragment
flinched.
hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
A little unexpected.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
I think I'm starting to get the idea.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Really? That's a heck of a thing to have hidden in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Sure, might as well.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The vision. Oh, Verfolnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
Too dangerous, definitely.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own, dude.
I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
I gotta be thrown into some shit. The force of the Wild Hunt comes surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it's recommended that you spare more time for it. Okay. Does that mean I gotta, like, hold on real quick, or... Let me restore some HP real quick.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Let's see. Logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh god, is it like the Natland thing? Oh no. I didn't want... Great. Just great. Terrific.
Ah! It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Let's see. Switch to Varka for command. Press the button to give commands.
Logistics company, deploy.
That's it? Really?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Oh, I see now why he needs another element in the party.
We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. A worthy adversary. Is that the signal to say they're ready?
I'll command everyone to retreat. Just give me a second, will ya?
It's showtime. Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Shred him! Huh? Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Oh, man.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Cool, I guess. Alright. Combat upgrade? Yo, hold up. Oh, never mind. I thought I could actually upgrade. Oh, well.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Alright, Varka, let's do this. I'm really liking how Varka plays, really.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge! Thunder!
Well, okay.
Ooh,
I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Let's see. Lightkeeper squad
Much
working.
obliged.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, crap. What are you? Final battle approaches. Oh. Mom stole a marshmallow from my ice cream. How dare.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Oh, damn.
Yes,
Extra marshmallows on top. Damn, that'd be pretty sick, though, not gonna lie.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Does he really say up the ante? I love this man.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Up the ante! Warrior sweeping!
Oh wow, the Lightkeeper's actually dispelling it. That's pretty sick. I can't tell if he's saying thunder or sunder.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Yo, I love how he can do an element like a duel. I love how he can inflict swirl depending on who's in the party.
Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Sorry, some stuff happened real quick. Hold up.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Yep, and I'm here too.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Oh God, Varka, you're such a man. God, Varka, you're such a man's man. The heck?
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, Take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
I mean, yeah, kinda, sorta.
A moment there. I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
You got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Okay, Roland. I guess. Roland, question mark. Oh. Oh, shoot.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Oh, crap, I had to...
Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
My weapon's still here, though, right?
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
The hay?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Blade brings blessings, gentle wind, filling you with life and energy. Okay.
On me.
This is so odd. Like, wait, what? Huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I've slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Holy!
Stormwind!
Oh, okay.
Stormwind!
Why can't I? Oh, right, I'm all by my lonesome. Use the special. Okay.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just had to take my pain meds real quick. Sorry. Ugh, my leg was kind of spasming on me a little bit.
On me! The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
I just had to mute my mic real quick because I ended up shouting a little bit.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Hold elemental skill to pass the obstacle? Wait, what?
Try to keep up!
Oh! Yo, I can hold that? Hey, dude. Yo.
Try to keep up!
That's sick.
The world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Holy! Oh, okay.
Stormwind!
Oh god, Varka. Hold up. What does he have? I gotta see that. 86 over... Ooh, see, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want that. God, he just sweeps through everything. Yo.
On me. Stormwind! Charge! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Oh my god, I need his weapon. I need his weapon so bad. Bro, I want his weapon. Oh, it's not fair.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must.
I like how I was gonna
continue
say, yo, I should get on Genshin too, but I'm literally right here. Oh god, oh
Feels less
god.
than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Wind is getting weaker. Move forward with speed. Am I not able to progress further? What the hell?
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Okay. Oh! Word? Oh shoot, I gotta run.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior, step forward.
Is this
The heart of the wolf?
Roland!
Is that really Roland? Oh, shoot.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's pride
So
is
Roland
fleeting.
really did become one of the
5
sinners.
years, maybe 10.
Awesome,
Age will snatch your
the whatever his name is.
The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your
And the
fame
Wild
will
Hunt
be
is
as fleeting
taking
as
like
firewood
memories of
beneath the
Roland and
starry
Boreas to do
sky,
this.
lit at dusk, dead by dawn.
Or Adrius, whatever.
Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
What's even going on? Why am I... okay. What?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
What the hell? Do I go back down? Or, no, I don't.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
I'm trying to catch up to this guy, but like, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Oh God, Varka, do it. Do it, Varka,
There's only
do
one
it.
person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh! He stored the fragments in himself! Yo, Varka!
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god...
Oh my god, is that
This
Capitano?
is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Because he's a
Compared to
man's
Lupus
man, Roland.
Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights.
I feel like what Varka
The
should have
choice
said
you
it
have
with
made
Roland on that
is a
response.
flawed one.
You forget, Roland.
Your soul
I've
is now
always been.
merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines,
How were you able
you
to survive
too
all
will
that?
fall.
Because I'm him.
Neither
I'm
Barbados
always
nor
been
the
him.
Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
He's the wielder of the Black Sword!
Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Venti, what?
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh my god, Diluc.
Come on! To Mondstadt!
Oh, is that
Dear
when he found
Grandmaster.
Razor?
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Oh, somebody's teaching Razor!
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
The knight is always
Oh,
true
shoot.
to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back.
Oh my god. Yo, he just goes in, dude.
Up the ante!
The north wind blows south.
Oh, I gotta run. Oh, shoot. I gotta...
Leave it all to me.
Try to keep up! On me! Freeze!
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it.
Wait, Kaya Rosaria? Oh, so majority of the people in the party is what he gets. That's the element he gets.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Oh, that's so cool. That's why they say, oh, have more than one element in the party. Like, have one of the same element in the party. That way you can do an infusion.
On me!
Oh god, I gotta run. I gotta hurry.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
What? Are you kidding me?
On me!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen will become.
Wait. Oh, now I have Electro. Oh, damn.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Oh my god, I'm never gonna stop saying that now. Up the ante.
One final battle!
Oh god. Wait, that was his burst. I didn't even do that. Okay.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka. Now, I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh my god, Diluc.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh, Jean! You finally have relevance in 2026.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's everyone's swords!
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
Kaya, Diluc, Noel,
I'll
Razor,
take that silence as
Jean.
your approval.
Did he just pour one out?
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect
I like
them
how it's
all
showing
with my
everyone's
life.
canonical weapons too.
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Oh, and the black sword. Yeah, that's Roland's weapon. Now we know where the black sword comes from.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Oh, man. What does that make Jean's position? To be fair, Jean already had her own title. She had the title of Dandelion Knight. Just like how Varka had his own title
This has
originally
been one
before he
long
became the Grand
expedition.
Master, which is the Knight of Boreas.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
I'm assuming Jean's already been second in command because, you know, the Gunhild clan, the Gunhild family, they're the ones that founded the Knights of Favonius according to the
Hey, everyone.
Genshin Impact
It's been
manga.
a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Oh, they're all here, all the Knights! And Diluc.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. He's home. Varka, what do you have for me?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About the future?
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
So you saw an abyssal calamity.
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it?
No, it's because he misses his wife.
Wait, seriously?
What? He's seriously gonna dump all of his stuff on Gene again? No, Varka, please! Aren't you gonna say something in your defense?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Okay, Varka.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right, then.
I got no more questions. I was concerned about his future. I thought he was going to stay in Notcry, but nah, I guess he's back in Mondstadt.
There's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Dang. Nah, that was an amazing quest. We finally got some more knowledge on Varka. I'll definitely claim these. Oh, hell yeah. And that means... Where is he? Insufficient? Oh, hell no. I will not be blue-balled while I'm already like this. No, 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 no. You know what? Just to make sure I got him.
The third...
Oh my god, the fact that he drinks from the flask. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I got another Auroron. Wait, who else? What? Oh, official. I forgot I gotta work on you. I can do Thunder and Fury. I can also do Golden Troop. Interesting. Maybe. I'll get to work on you soon. I mean, I already got you at that, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, I just need one more? This is bullshit, Hoyo. Oh. I need one more. That way I can... Oh my god. Total of 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. Did I not?
Exploration and...
Oh, right, I only did that one. What is this one? Lunar reaction damage increased by 50%. Well... Oh, that's right. Oh. This is gonna suck. I don't really have a lot of Notcry characters. I only have... Who? Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe I can make this work. Hold up, hold up. there's always a boss character at the end, right? So what if I were to... What if I were to go... Because, like, there's always going to be a boss character at the second one. So what if I were to...
Now it's your turn.
You poor lost lamb. Yeah.
Use the force off.
The show begins! Lash it!
Stay your hand. Boris, protect us.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
It all adds up.
Ow. I swear to God, if I'm wrong about this, and there's not a boss character at the end of it... Oh, there is. Perfect. Oh, right, that's only one. Give me you.
All right, here comes another one.
Branch into song.
We'll make short work of you.
No more lies.
Oh, wow, that was pretty easy.
Show no mercy!
Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, damn. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's always a boss character at the second floor anyway, on the second part, so... instantly restores 25. Yep, I'm gonna need that.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Flash as the moonlight.
Better move that this time.
The mystery
legs. I like how every time now I don't even call Nefer, like, I don't even say Nefer's ult, I just say legs. Alright. 60% hydro damage bonus, 60% geo damage? Oh, bitch. Oh. Oh, I got just the team. Oh, baby. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, so let me go with my OG team here. It's gonna be not OG. What was it? It was my Icebox team. So Yelan, Skirk, Escoffier, and we'll go Farina. I was gonna go Mona, but no. Second half, that's geo damage bonus. Oh, we're going to El Dorado, baby. Okay, so Shilonen, Navia, Noelle, and where's Gramps? Max HP plus 2. Give it here. Give it here.
Things are about to get dicey. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
All right, geo damage bonus.
Stabilize.
Bring it.
Oh, I see.
Hey there! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Noelle, what are you doing? Oh my god!
Order guide you.
Yo, okay. Okay. Character's HP is greater than 50. Character elemental burst instantly restores. Perfect, I'm gonna need that.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer!
Here comes the catch. Some target practice. Gotcha. Mine to wield.
God, this team. I like this team. I call it Icebox.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh my god, Noelle. Jesus Christ.
Solidify. This is order.
All right, chamber 3. Let's see what we got. What did you feed your Noelle? Yo, Dakota, I will show you. Like, I will gladly show you after this.
Strike a pose! A little moose boosh! A burst of...
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm genuinely proud of my Noelle. Like, I'm not kidding.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
Alright, I will show you what I fed my Noelle. Hold up, player, hold up. I'm honestly really proud of my Noelle, like, on the real. What does this one do? Lunar charge damage, and then lunar crystallize. Oh, fuck that. I don't have him. I don't have any lunar crystallize. Okay, so this is what I gave my Noelle. If I can find it. There we go. Okay, so her attack is at 2,000. Her defense, let's just round it off to 1,800, right? Now, normally she scales on defense, but because her burst scales her defense and adds it to her attack, you're practically looking at 3,800 attack right there. And then her talents are like just about there. What? I need to get that up real quick along with her normal attack. I gave her the Betraying Belide set because it increases shield strength. And then check this out. When protected by a shield, gain an additional 40% to normal and charged attack. So, yeah, let's say you pop her ult, right? Her defense gets added to her attack. So, for example, 3,800 right there. I gotta do the math real quick. I gotta do the math real quick. If I'm not mistaken... That's like what? By 0.4%? So it's 38 plus 1520. So 38 plus 1520. You're looking at over 5,300 attack right there. With this 4-piece artifact set, along with her ults and then the weapon I gave her, which is White Blind, yeah, you're looking at a grand total of 5,320 attack. To be on the real, Mawika caps out at 5,000. Like, my Mawika can go up to 5,000 attack. The fact that my Noelle beats my Mawika by 320 points. That actually says something. And if I'm not mistaken, if the Knights of Favonius buff is going to be hitting other characters like Kaya, Diluc, Jean, who else? Not Rosaria, but Eula and Noelle. If that's true, if that Knights of Favonius buff is going to be hitting the Knights characters too, then in all seriousness, Noelle is going to be a powerhouse. And like the most slept on, underrated character. Oh my god, I got enough for a 10 weapon pull. Oh my god, please, please, please. Please end this on a good note. Wait! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! If it's Flintz's weapon, I'm gonna end the stream right now. Oh god. Oh god. Please. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, let's get it! Oh! Oh! Yes, that's what I'm talking about! Oh! God, yes! I was hoping I was hoping because it's supposed to carry over. And the fact that, oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh God, Varka, get over here. Oh no, I was smacking the bed. I was smacking the bed. Oh God, Varka, get over here. Varka, get over here, you sexy beast. After completing Witch's homework, United Quest, Varka will become a Hexarray. Varka has a Hexarray passive? No! No! What? Varka has a Hexarray passive? No way! He's a Hexarray! Oh! What? What? Oh my good sweet Christ, go back to Varka. First, I'ma just give that back. Oh God. Oh. Get rid of all these get rid of all this bait fodder. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Yo, look at it glowing, dude. Ah! Oh, what am I doing? Dea, here, you can have your weapon back. I was only using it for a little bit, Dea, but it's fine now, I promise. I promise. You can have that back now. You can have that back. Oh my God, Varka's a Hexarray pass? Ain't no way. I forgot I had C6 Shinobu now, but oh my God, dude, Varka gets a Hexarray pass? Where is he? There's no way. Oh my God, Varka has a Hexarray passive. Oh my God, you lean on that sword, you manly, manly man. Yo, dude. Oh. And then I can get that too? Yo, Genshin be spoiling me right now, man. Yo, that looks better on him. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna give him that because it matches his sword. Oh my good God. Oh. How much resin do I have? 2 condensed? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Varka's his talent items are right there. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna farm Varka a little bit now. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, he needs that one. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Happy fucking day.
Rise with the fling it. Burn it down.
Oh God, yes. Burn it all down. Oh no, never mind. My Mawika caps at 3,500 attack. That means Noelle towers over Mawika in raw power. Yo! My Noelle beats my Malwika by... Oh my god, dude. What did I say it was? 5320 total attack on Noelle with everything I gave her? That means... Bruh, that means 5320 and Malwika only caps out at 3500 attack? Wait, no, there she is! Night Soul Burst, she's at 5011. I mean, she's at 5,000, yeah, she's at 5100. I forgot with Night Soul Burst, she does it even more. Yeah, I forgot, like, with Night Soul Burst, she goes higher. So yeah, the highest I can get her is at 5,000. That means Noelle is slightly above Malwika in raw power. Dakota, I hope you're seeing that. That's what happens with Night Soul Burst. Yeah, that's right, Malwika. You put on them shades. You show how glossy you are. So she's at highest 5,111, and Noelle at the highest with the buffs I gave her can go up to 5320. That means Noelle is slightly higher than Malwika in raw power, just slightly. Just slightly, but damn. Damn, Noelle's just... Oh, crap. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Get out. I could, in theory... You know what? Why not? I do want to get Varka a little bit. I do want to get Varka more out there. Where's his, where's his thing? Oh, there it is. See, I knew that Malwika was going to be my strongest. Like, without any kind of buffs and stuff, like with pure Night Soul Burst and stuff. But then Noelle comes in with all the modifier buffs and stuff. Also, this boss is actually not that difficult. Everyone was telling me that it was difficult because in order for it to sustain its little energy field or something, it starts leeching the life out of your entire party. And in order for you to... Oh. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna hold on to you. I'm gonna hold on to you. But yeah, in order for you to dispel its little life-draining curse, you have to heal your entire party at max, because it'll start draining immediately. And then it'll just lose that draining field, and then that just happens. So, like, if you have someone that can restore health to the entire party, like, let's say Barbara with skill, or, who's another one that can heal the entire party? I'm pretty sure Columbina can also do party healing, if I'm not mistaken. Who else can do group healing? I want to say Shinobu can as well, but you gotta, like, do one by one with her. But yeah, if you have a couple characters that can do a full party heal, it's going to be so easy. Like, it's going to be very, very easy to dispel this boss very, very easily. And then you can just shred the crap out of him. Yo, I will gladly take all these crystal cores, because... Oh my god, I'm happy right now. Ooh, hold up, Varka, I'm gonna get you back up there even more, boo-boo. Oh my god, exactly 12, let's get it. And I just need... Oh my god, I just... I don't have any craftable amount. Ah, hell. Ah, hell. I gotta start farming for that stuff now. Oh my god. Valiant Chronicles rewards? Wait, what? What did I do?
Add Astro.
Oh. Oh, okay. When the homesick lone wolf unleashes Wrath of Wolves, break its ancestral wolf spirit and defeat it. Oh. Okay. So that requires swirl and stuff. But... Yo, the fact that Varka becomes a Hexarray character. Oh my good god, man. Oh. The fact that I can just go swinging. The fact that I can just go swinging with Varka right now. Oh my god. And now I just gotta start saving pity. I just gotta start building up now for Alice. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting Nicole. A lot of people tell me her shield, and because she's a pyro, she's gonna work great with Varka. I'm not so sure. I don't know, maybe? It all depends, because I can probably do a double Animo and double pyro. So if that's the case, what I'm thinking is Varka, Jean, Noelle, and just because he's always going to be there for support, Benny, mostly because I don't have Klee or Duran, so I wouldn't know what Duran's buffs can do. But, oh my god, bro. Ooh. Wait. New Envision's Decos? Wait, there are new Envisioned Echo stages? Yo, who? We're the new Envisioned. Ayato? Ayaka, Klee, and Albedo? I mean, I can understand Klee and Albedo, but who the fuck asked for these two? Especially him! When has this dude ever had a rerun? Okay, Ayaka looks pretty cool. Oh, Klee. Okay, Albedo looks dope. Like, he's got the little summon things. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that one. I will not be able to do Raiden or Nahida, unfortunately. At least not yet. Yo, Nahida's looking good. Raiden looks pretty cool too, because it's got like a mist going on. I want Deluxe, but oh my god, dude. His is difficult. I gotta like burn everything down while also trying to not get hit. Like, these guys were good. These guys were good. I gotta question Hoyo's choices in some characters, though. Like, Ganyu makes sense because, you know, she was back then revered as, like, the queen of DPS. Makes sense. What the heck was Kirara all about? And why Ningguang of all people? I can understand Chi-Chi being the meme, but, like, that's pretty cool because you got, like, souls following her and stuff. Kazuha, I get it. He was popular. Venti makes sense because he's an Archon. Shenhe, I get it because that was during the Lantern Rite thing. Yo, Shenhe's looks nice, too. Albedo and Klee, it makes sense because Alice is coming out along with Varka. But who the hell asked for these guys? If you ask me, if Raiden was there, she's the only Inazuma representative last time I checked. Why couldn't they give us Yae or something, or maybe Sara? I don't know. Oh my god, man. I'm full of joy right now, man. Ooh. Isn't cute out? I'm an idiot. I can't believe I forgot that. She is for Minazuma. I am an idiot. Oh my god. Who's missing? Oh, right, these guys. I haven't done Risley's yet? Did I do these guys already? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think these guys I already did. Oh yeah, I did do that one. Oh god, where do I find out about the homework? Is it right here? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, Varka's right there, dude. I haven't even done Ito's quest. No, I haven't, because, like, I don't like Ito. I'm gonna be real, I don't like him. I gotta do something for him, but, like, oh my god, I can't take more than 2 seconds of him. I know, the Primos are real, but, like, oh my god, I don't want to have to deal with him. He's so... Ugh. Mute the TV and Ito button mash. You know, I would. Ah, crap. I want to try to see if there's something I can do with these. How many do I have a lot of? Oh, word! Nice! Okay, I can deal with that, an extra 20 grand. You have so many quests. I know. Like, I'm gonna be real. Where are the quests here? I do need to get on Navia. Navia's, from what I hear, is really, really good. Nahida gives me that boss unlock for her ascension, but, like, ever since Hoyo unveiled, like, the quick method, where you don't have to do the quest to unlock it, you can just unlock it right then and there and do it. Like, what's the point? Sino, I don't know. I still haven't done Yelan and Yais yet. Or Child, that bugs me. All the story quests are good. No. I'm not saying that. It's just with Nahida, like, okay, how'd I put it this way, right? I was going to do Nahida's story quest in order to unlock the, what was it? This Trounce domain right here. The Realm of Beginnings, right? But the fact that Hoyo said, oh, hey, you can just unlock it now, and then you can just quick it, you know? You don't have to worry about doing the quest anymore to unlock it. And I'm like, damn, well, what's the point then? Like, what's the point in doing the story quests, really? Unless it's characters that I really want to do. Like, for example, I want to do Navia's, I want to do Yoimiya's, I want to do Yelan and Yai's, definitely want to do Child's. The fact that I haven't done them yet, I feel so bad. Well, I don't want to do Linnea's quest. Or Tinari. I gotta do these guys. I've done Klee, Jean, Venti, Mona, Zhongli, Ganyu, Albedo, Xiao, Hu Tao, Wife, Raiden, Ayato, Kazuha, Nilo, Dea, Arlecchino, Malwika, Mizuki, Escoffier, Skirk, and Varka. I heard his story quest actually hurts because, like, it involves, like, some deceased dude and, like, his creation is trying to, like, put him back together again. Why I got so many untouched quests. Honestly, I've been just trying to get back onto the story. And then not to mention with all the new stuff coming out, I mean, not to mention, you know, like I'm doing 4 I'm doing 4 games that involve dailies and quests and gotchas. You know, I got Genshin, I got Star Rail, I got Zenless, I got Wuwa, and you know, back then, you know, I was working 2 freaking jobs to, you know, so I barely had any time. I would just go to work, come home, log in, do my stuff, and then that would be it. But now that I have a busted leg, and I'm not going to be working for, at the latest, half a year, I can actually get started on these. I can definitely get started on these. And not to mention, now that I have Varka, I'm going to be doing I'm going to be having some fun experimenting, because now that I know I can take... Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to make a new party real quick. Hold on a second. Oh god, which team do I get rid of? El Dorado is funny. Yes, Daddy is still one of my favorite teams. Let's see. Power Couples, yep. Sin City. I'm not really using this team as often as I would. Yeah, you know what? I'll replace that. Let me see what I can do. Let's see.
All right.
Varka up front. I'll take Jean for double Animo. And then... let's see. Because I want to stay true to the story, I'll take 2 Pyro characters. So...
let's go.
Diluc. And... you know what? Just because he's there, give me Benny.
You want me on your team?
As for the team name... as for the team name, Daddy's Home. What the hell is wrong with me? So I got Power Couples, that's never going away. Daddy's Home, Yellow Fever, Ara, because literally it's one little boy and these 3 older ladies. I swear, I'm surprised I haven't gotten struck on any of my live plays with this team. 3.5 men. That team is here to stay. That team is here to fucking stay. I love that team. Greenhouse, I definitely got to work on Ino. Icebox, that's another good one I like doing. Blaze It, because, yeah. El Dorado, all Geo, which is all golden. And then, of course, I got Yes Daddy. Yo, but Daddy's Home, oh my god. I think I need to seek professional help now. I think I truly need to seek professional help. Because I shouldn't be. Oh my god. I wish I had, like, the music and stuff and, like, the program. That way I can, like, play the song Daddy's Home, like, when pulling for Varka. I think that would have given me better luck. Oh my god, bro. And I need to work on his stuff real quick. Cause what? Right now, 1850. But right now his crit damage is doing really well, and then crit rate, I just gotta boost that weapon. Here's what I got so far. I have a crit damage for him, no crit rate substat, but I have attack and HP substat, plus he does require a little bit of ER, so that one's alright. HP, bruh. I could have done ER or attack, and so obviously I went with attack. This one is alright. It's got ER, but I'm not a big fan of the EM, so yeah. That one's alright too, but I do like that damage on it. But I don't see anything else that would be good. So I think right now that's going to be my best one. I have an attack Sans, and it's got damage and rate, but again, those substats on damage and rate are so bad. But that one right there, it gives me ER, but no. Everything else is just not the best. There was this one, though. It was an attack with crit damage. However, comma, where is that Wanderer's Troop item that I got earlier? Where was it? Was it this one here? That might be better, actually. Hold on. Damage 7.8. It'll cost me HP, but let me see something. Okay, not that bad. 50 over 188. Okay, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad, but I know it could be a little bit better. Oh my god. I'm very content. And I feel like, wait, what? Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'll get rid of you, and I'll get rid of you. Extract, please. Oh, good. Hold on. Where is it? Give me EM. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get Nefer's perfect artifact, like her perfect goblet. Aw, crap, I need 4. Damn it! I just need 1 more. Damn. Well, the farming begins soon. But I'm definitely going to be getting to work on the stories and stuff, the character quests. I'll probably do, like, a full live on that one where, like, I just go through all the character quests and stuff. Just so I can be sure that I didn't miss out on them anymore. Especially since I got a messed up leg, I can finally get on that. So, like, yeah, that's definitely going to be something I can look forward to. So definitely be on the guard for that. As for me, I've got a lot of farming to do for Varka. In case nobody could tell. I am going to make this dude... I'm going to make this dude go from daddy to abusive father. I know they said I can just ignore his normal attack, but why would I do that? What did I need again? Oh. Yeah, I definitely got to get more of that. Got to get more of that too. Definitely need more of this. Might as well just start getting the rest of these while I'm at it. No, that was for Lauma. This one's for Nefer. Damn it, I didn't get another Fang. Crap. And you know what?
Instead of
Actually, you know what? Where's Sit Lolly at? Where did I get her at? Oh, she's at 999. Oh, I need kindling. Crap. She's looking at me like, okay, so you're gonna crown this man here and not me. I see. If it helps, Granny, I also got to do this with Benny over here.
aligning themselves to the heavens. God should
Alrighty.
broaden their horizons in the world
I
below.
am gonna take my leg meds, and then I'm also going to finish my other things. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna get back on Star Rail because, yeah, my Space Vegas chapter isn't over yet. We just met Boot Hill over there, so that's gonna be something. So I guess I'll get on Star Rail and, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna call it though, but who knows. But right now, the stream ended good. This ended fantastic. I could not have ended it on a better night, really. That everything went according to plan. I didn't think I was going to get everything on it, but fuck it. I just need to get better artifacts now, and I just need to get more talent prio for Varka. And I need to get his weapon stuff up there too. So tomorrow, get ready for more Star Rail. It's gotten interesting. So be on the lookout for that. If you guys like everything going on, by all means, give this video a like. Hit the subscribe button. It would also be appreciated, definitely. And, yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, and above all, stay golden. I'll catch y'all next time.